I've been told.
Yeah, we all know.
Tosha, do you know all these major plot points that I'm going to tell you as Colton?
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Tosha, did you know that someone's gonna die today?
Okay. As a note, until we get to the fob, you will all be in the command link.
Oh, to the command link we go. Where's my command? There it is. Everyone, command link, go. Command lingo.
I'm going to inform NPCs that cards are up.
In charge of Stealth Squad, only member of Stealth Squad. Ah, yes.
Are you in charge of anything if it's just you?
I'm in charge of myself. I'm in charge of myself.
Worst case scenario, I'll keep up with them.
You can try. You can try.
Bitch with the same speed.
I know.
All right. You all know the drill. 20 hours of traveling on foot. We have made it to the exit of the... Sorry, 20 miles, I'm an idiot. Yeah. And you're all dead. Sorry. My full body is not working. Please stand by. Oh, that's why. It's not plugged in. Oh.
Your new Colonel can make
Where is it? Ah, there it is. Please be patient, as I plug myself in.
I don't think any medical systems can.
All right. Now, get you working.
Do you want to make it faster?
Hello? Oh, it's not the right height.
Dark, but home terms, I suppose.
Gotta lower the hydraulics.
My robot? Bitch? Okay. Alright, let's get into character. Alright. As I said before, you all know the drill. It has been 20 miles of hard traveling to get to the exit of the oasis. We have seen smoke from ahead, bodies along that Sarge intercepted, so there have been federal bodies along the roadside. It is nothing new. We just assume, well, they're dead because Sarge already went through. He is waiting for us at the fob. Cards are now up.
Which one was it? Oh, Tommy.
She is carrying someone else. I would assume to the right, as we headed all this way to the left. We travel close to the storm, to the true desert. At least, I believe.
You have dead federals.
Approaching this spot, multiple bodies of federal soldiers can be seen strewn about the ravine. At first glance, it's easy to tell that anything of relative use has already been stripped from them, but the way that they're facing looks like they were expecting attack from a different direction than where most of the wounds seem to show. There's none on the front, but for the ones that are laying even remotely on their side, a lot from the back. This was definitely Sarge's handiwork.
Expect nothing of us. He did his job as I predicted. Take note, this is the handiwork of those who know what they are doing in dealing with having followed orders to a point where they can understand and give out orders. He had no casualties, and we only have one. Says a lot about Sarge.
And it does.
Coming along this path,
We will
it's
stop
clear
the
that
go.
it has been decently well traveled. It's sheltering from the overhead winds of the sandstorms not too far from the location, keeping some of the footfalls relatively intact. A lot of traffic had gone this direction, and here and there, splotches of red still stain the sands. This entire ravine looks to have been
All
a
but
site of battle.
Sarina, that's a kill zone where we have limited visibility. Do what you do best. Look for recent foot traffic. It should be.
Coming ahead, Sarina. The footfalls all seem to be going, as far as you can tell, in the opposite direction that you are currently walking. All of them were going towards the path, toward reaching out towards the oasis. Nothing seems to be out of place that would indicate that there has been any recent
Let us know when
movement
it's clear to push up.
in any other direction.
I have to be sure. Nothing there. You can push up. Foot traffic is going towards the oasis, not from. Was there? That means they went in a different direction. No. They all were heading towards the oasis. Nothing's indicating that they were heading
The reason I ask
this
is
way.
because we have yet to see Warmack tracks. The one we drove off from the oasis. Which means they took an alternative route.
I
No
guess.
doubt. I would assume...
Turning the corner, another scene can be laid out of one of the engagements from Sarge's progression to pincer the federal troops that were coming to reinforce the group that made it to the oasis. Here, it seemed that some were trying to take a high ground to try to get as much of a vantage point further ahead from where it looks like a firefight had ensued using the natural cover of this ridge and the hill as its own sort of defenses. But seems that they too were caught a bit off guard, even with what looks like a bit more preparation.
Well, no doubt that Warmack itself had cover from the opposing snipers that control the outer ravine. So it must have made its escape that way, having covering fire, leaving these troops to and from the oasis during the offensive to be left on their own without its support. Which means Julius had to sacrifice the majority of that force that went to the oasis, meaning it was only himself, as well as that Warmack, that was able to escape.
That is true.
That is my best guess estimate.
Go up that way or we'll continue on to the right?
Let's try left. We don't want to go too far to the store. Try and get a vantage point.
Storm is raging. Ever still.
It is. As long as we stay in the ravine, we won't get off kilter. We just have to take it around to the left. I put your sensors into overdrives, fellow synthetics. They'll be able to
Okay, can't see much.
without an issue. Careful. Rock falls. That is much better.
More motionless,
Check the bodies.
deceased bodies from the looks of it.
Let's see the one.
Up kick and it flops over without any resistance or hesitation. Just the limp. Looks to have been stripped of all of its weapons in the process.
We wait on you, Sarina.
Let's continue.
Very well. You can keep pace, at least 40 clicks out.
Understood. Just don't want to get caught out on my own.
Up and to the left, I would assume.
Yep. Just making sure everyone else gets down first.
Of course. It's been a long journey. I can understand it.
And if I'm caught alone and half the people are still climbing, I'll be shit out of luck.
Of course.
Everyone is down.
All moving.
Open this, yeah. Early enough to just getting back near them.
Sarina, as you come forward to this position, you can see out in the distance the ravine itself ends, and you can see the cliff that makes out the fob. What lies before you, though, is something a bit different compared to everything else you've been expecting. A much more tightly formed group, clearly a small unit in itself, and looking at the two in the middle, this one looks to be an officer, of their own soldiers laying on top of them as if they looked like they were trying to protect them from something. And with a 12, you can tell that it looks like they were trying to hold a position to cover for something. And while it is hard to see, as this area is a lot more open and not as protected from the high walls of the canyon, there seems to be fairly large footfalls that don't look to belong to any person that head off into the dunes ahead. Much, much larger.
Does the officer have any visible wounds on them?
Visible wounds? Yes, it is clear that they were killed in a
Awaiting
firefight,
confirmation.
but it looks like that they were holding position
Let us know.
Okay.
seemingly from a different direction than the rest of them. They looked like they were facing out towards... Looks like they were facing out towards that way, like they were trying to fight against something coming from the other direction. And the footfalls that you see, the very large ones, go out ahead of you.
Now are the wounds caused by bullets,
Safe.
flashing?
Sarina.
Bullets.
Okay. Need it safe. There was a squad here, and we found our missing war mech.
Understood.
Tracks leading into the dunes.
Moving up.
Is there anything of use on this officer that I can spot?
In this case, let me check. With a 13, the officer specifically will look to have at least one mag of their ammunition on them. The helmet, armor, and everything of these guys is completely sundered and broken. But you would be able to see that their weapon was mostly protected from the elements, mostly due to the body laying top of it.
What kind of weapon?
Yours. This one right here.
No, this?
Colton, you look at this scene before you. Yes, that weapon. The way that they seem positioned is if they were holding out, as if they were trying to hold this position to cover for somebody. You would recognize the groupings of not only these, but other bodies around as a protective formation. And similarly to Sarina, there's displacement in the sand that indicates very large footfalls that were coming from down the ravine where you came and out this way, but they start to trail off as the opening into the rest of the desert itself removes the protection from the winds of the sandstorms nearby. You would know exactly what makes those footfalls.
Too long.
No. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you.
It would seem he came back
Okay.
from the
Okay,
attempt
then.
to save his men after he left them for dead. Failed miserably, of course.
They were engaged in a firefight in this direction.
That war mech was heavily damaged, at least from what we can tell. It would need maintenance work to be combat efficient again. Should have shown up anytime soon. I'm fairly certain without explosives. 20 guns is 20 guns.
Arthur. Can you hold this spare pen? Thank you. Shall we continue to use the rest of the canyon? We'll leave through here.
Let's use the rest of the canyon. Safety and cover.
Understood. Seems that damn.
Sarge, this is Colton. Do you copy? Status at the fob.
Are you loud and clear, Colonel? Good to have you back.
We are en route at the 75% point of our journey. We will be there shortly. We will need
Understood.
rations and bedding prepared. Thank you.
Understood. I'll ensure the camp form for you.
Very well.
You can definitely see it ahead now. The FOB just in sight. And even on the edge of the face, you can see just slightest hint of movement up there.
Oh, they held. Good. Finally got off my feet. Maybe for a little while.
Exhaustion definitely starts to set in as the total duration of the journey begins to become apparent. 25 miles, non-stop, very minimal rest. The only relief is that the temperature itself isn't awful, at least not yet, it's still the morning. But It's definitely not as bad as it been in some of the past days since landing on this godforsaken rock.
The faster we can find that damn better outpost, the better. We can get off this damn rock. And back onto the planet that we're actually supposed to fight on.
Squad hold. Carry on.
Almost there. I'm back.
Welcome back.
This isn't blown to bits. Right.
Colonel, you missed the rain.
I saw the craters outside. On shots, it looks like they didn't have the infantry at close. However,
We kept them busy, kept them in the gorge, couldn't give them a decent signaling. Never gave them the chance.
good. We saw your handiwork in the ravine through the bend, sir. Well done. I'll need to have a discussion with you as well as my officers about recent events that have transpired. I'm sure you got my memo.
Yes.
The rest of you try and get some rest. That includes you, squad from the Oasis. Take a breather, and I will address them all soon. Come to the box. I need to charge.
I'll take that spare pen. Thank you.
No worries.
Over here, look at.
Let's see what this thing is. See if there's anything different. My weapon. Clean kit there, might as well. Might as well click this damn thing.
It's just these words.
Hey, hey Ari?
Yes.
Is there anything different about the officer's FN, or is it just standard issue?
Oh, the mag that you got?
Yeah.
It's no different. Ammo is ammo for the most part. You imagine that anybody who would have had anything special on them that would have been of any particular value probably would have been hoarded and kept right at Julius's side at the Oasis. Not those who were obviously not important enough to be taken back wherever they ended up retreating to.
Gotcha, thank you. He's got a spare mag now. Ammunition is ammunition at this rate. that sand out there. We've done this, but not have much time. Since we were about to leave soon after anyway, so. Triggered all good. Still hair triggered perfectly. There, Santa Grimes out of that. Now put this back on the ship. Like my helmet. Only that. Oh shit. That's right, this thing. Stupid nonsense. I'm gonna get out of the command link. For now. So tired. All this bullshit of people not following orders and doing reckless, stupid shit. Orders are given for a reason, even if they're from idiots. And sometimes don't even know what order they're even given, but still you have to fucking follow them. Either way. And sometimes not the best orders. In the heat of the moment, you gotta do. Because if you don't, it might get you or someone killed. And we already lost a logistics officer. Some people just don't know when to really listen. Apparently Hannah's one of them. Art's a fucking lunatic. It really is. I'm surprised he was even a fucking security guard for Pharmatech. If he fucking tries to strike me again, I will put a fucking bullet in his throat. I will make sure of it. Or I'll just do it right in his fucking leg. And the back part, since that's not protected at all. If he wants to strike me, he will get the reflex out of me for it. His own fault. Not mine.
His own fault, you say? You say that to yourself? A small, almost dark part of you smiles at the fact that they're one of the ones currently being reprimanded. They didn't disappoint. Or you didn't disappoint. They did. Some part of you feels like it would justify any action that you were thinking about. Alone in this warm, quiet room. Voice just echoes off the walls. Not even connected to command links, so not a single soul will ever know what you are saying.
No. Should probably head on back. Actually, I know some people's gonna be bitching about where I am. But we shall see. Shh. No mistakes will be made. But the sooner we get off this damn rock, the better.
One day at a time, Sarina. One day at a time. Soon we'll be back on Sal'taris. We're fighting the enemy properly. And not on this backwater. Especially with the lab experiments, Bodians and Cryonians.
Sarina, do you know where Sarge is at? Or has he already taken the two on his merry stroll?
Last I saw of Sarge was in the box. So I
He
know
was just here like a minute or two ago checking in on traffic, so he should be around.
he's probably contacting on the command link. Maybe. Right over there? No. Out of the canyon there. Whatever that exit or entrance they have is that way. Track's more likely gone by now. Whatever evidence of that exit opening or closing is also gone. Since it's so close to the storm. I don't want to risk it. Besides, relaxing.
Even with the helmet on, Sarina, it's not that hot as the sun gets closer and closer to your time of noon. It's oddly pleasant. Obviously hot, not scorching. You're not even sweating inside your helmet. You have yet to.
2 days in a row, it's not been scorchingly hot. The other 3 days are likely, but usually that means it's gonna be very hot tomorrow, given how this weather's been so bipolar. It's almost noon. If that was an entrance, that means there is hydraulics, electricity. Do you have anything that could possibly read electricity? And if so, how far and how deep? Idea, but don't believe we even have such equipment on this fucking FLB. Any reaction? No, Colonel Myers. Hmm. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh no. Okay. He just died to the world. The poor people are still in the fucking command link. Oh wow.
I have put on the request to investigate the ship while you're gone. It's been permission granted and they recommended me bringing you along.
Alright. Fine.
Before you get drug around wherever, while I haven't exactly pinpointed what is causing the allergic reaction, it is one of two things. It's the plasma itself, or it's the metal. It's an alloy. Whether that be gold, titanium, hell, I don't even know, bronze. It might be an alloy that's causing it. I have just a touch more research before I'm 100% certain. But I seem to be getting closer and closer.
Alright.
My recommendation is stay away from anyone that has plasma, please.
Well, I plan to. There's quite a few people I already know that have it. And I stay very much clear of them.
Good, good. I'm tired.
We all are.
Oh, I know.
Let's go, Phoenix.
So
We got orders.
need at least one more to bring along with us.
Alright.
Actually, Whenever you two are finished with what you're doing, I actually would love to try to pull one of you two with me, or both. With permission from Lieutenant, hopefully Meteora, to the spore stocks. I need more samples.
Understood.
Alright.
Maybe...
I will talk to one of them now about it. So when you come back, I can try to head off on that.
Phoenix, grab the cerulean over there.
Good idea.
Oh, something's killing me. I don't know what's killing me. Oh, it's something. There it is.
Last time I checked, it was going over in an overload. All we needed to do was have time for it to cool down. And so 3 days should be enough time. Although, we don't know if any more problems occurred because of it.
You talking about that fucking generator?
Indeed.
I'll be staying far away from it as possible.
Probably good too. I'll be able to get close. As I did last time.
Minutes, Rebellion, and I will address all of you soon. Please make your way to the plateau in the next 10 minutes, and line up.
Let's make it quick.
Sure.
Move your asses. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, you might want to turn your gun off. Your gun's broken. Your gun's broken. Reset, 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 reset.
Reset, yep. I don't know what went on there. I don't know what...
Your gun decided to say, fuck safety settings, I'm going full auto. Wasting all of our ammunition like that, my god. Those bullets don't grow on trees, you know. And we don't got any fucking trees. Fuck.
What are these trees? I mean, there were trees over at, the Oasis.
We don't got fucking trees here. Let's move, come on.
I don't believe.
You probably should.
Oh no. The Avatar. Oh, AFK. Oh no, the Avatar.
He's meditating. Leave him alone.
Oh, you mean it's clearly a female. A male.
Ah, shit, right.
A male.
My bad.
You know what, how about you take off your shit? Let's see what gender you are.
Alright. Let's go over to
You know, I'm gonna be honest, for some reason I don't know if there's even a way to tell.
Alright, let's see if this works. It works, okay.
Alright, go fucker. Hmm. Hmm.
First I want to see this door, see if it did. Checking if this door is open or not.
There's a DM coming, don't worry.
Just checking the status of this door so far.
Oh.
Yes, DMB is here, and the status of the door is it was used a couple times previously in the day. You would assume Sarge and his rebellion went and did routine checks through here, and there are no marks, no nothing. It's normal. It's on manual, so you can go in. Everything seems on the up and up.
Huh.
You're on your way. Everything seems through the hallway, even with the collective group of perception. Everything seems on the up and up in this hallway. There is no scuff mark. There's no sound. Everything is very, very quiet. You can briefly hear a slight buzzing beneath you, and you would assume that is what the engineers mentioned as of the current power cells that have overcharged and overloaded are being siphoned out as per the ship's system. Everything seems to be fine. Settling at least along the corners of the room and atop the bar. Nothing seems to have moved, and much of the supply has already been moved out prior.
We'll check the command deck first, and then we will move on to the rooms. On our way out.
Yeah.
Rolling. One moment.
There's an underside here.
You enter the command deck, and once more you see the faint settling of dust as none of the controls have been used in some time. The gunner seats as well disabled, not running due to the low power frequencies. However, you do see the ship's main terminal at least online, showing a brief status report of everything so far. The current hull damage, which is barely any, and of course the intricacies of how long it is to take for the power, at least below the deck, to siphon out. It gives a rough estimate of 3 days, with no signs of slowing down or speeding up.
That's not good.
On another note, you see a blinking red dot on the terminal head by the main controls. It blinks and pulsates very lightly, as if it has barely any power in it, but it is blinking nonetheless. Just a small red button. One you've never pressed.
Would Phoenix know the description of the button? And why they never pressed it?
No. As you have never really flown a ship of this variety, a space freighter,
You have a general knowledge on all things vehicle-wise and ship-wise to the best of your ability, but that button doesn't seem like it belongs on this terminal. Can't help but notice you didn't see it before, and that's because as soon as you notice the red light blink on and off, it's gone, and the button is just black. As if it just ran out of power.
That's odd.
That was a bit concerning.
It is. That's one of the buttons I have never pressed before and didn't want to risk it. The fact that it's blinking, I don't know.
And now it's off.
Now it's off. Probably due to the power.
Well, even you don't know what that does.
Shall we check the underside of the bridge? Since I can see there's an underside portion here.
Be careful about that, although I think the sand will break your fall.
I can just over here.
You look down and there is sand and it's a safe travel down. You come beneath the terminal and you see several wires and boxes have been pried open by very, very strong mandibles or handibles, whatever you could assume. You remember previously, before the ship's initial crash, Colton said how he would jack himself in manually by force if necessary. It would seem much like he was crucified on the spot. Each hand and arm on each of these terminals manually steering the ship to its destination when all else failed.
Manually
This is
steering.
Colton's.
This looks awful to you, Phoenix. It seems so unorthodox and messy.
All federal
You're
units,
shocked
please
that
begin
the
gathering
wires
at the
themselves
box
are
at your
still,
earliest
for the most
convenience.
part, because of your ability and the natural 20 you rolled during the crash, they are unaffected and still have power running through them. Very briefly.
Manual control is at least effective.
With the 12, you see a black wire, and for a brief moment, it flashes and goes down. Similar to the red light on the terminal. Just a small pulse, nothing more.
Is there power to this area?
Odd.
If there's any power here, we should probably reroute it to that button so it doesn't
What we
stay
need to look
offline.
for to see if there's a ship's manual anywhere on the ship.
Right, and that would probably be in the logistics bay.
Rebel units, please
Or
report to the plateau.
we have to hold up on that.
Well, that'll be our
I will
top
be
priority
with you
then we'll head out.
momentarily.
Because right now, I don't like the sound of something that I do not know of a freighter class blinking and it being the only thing that's going on. We're out of time.
Yes, out of
Afterwards, we need to
time.
come back here and get that manual.
Oh, first we'll have to speak with the colonel, and then get that manual. As I'd rather not leave our command structure in the dark about something that they don't know.
Indeed.
There. Move it. Double time it.
no luxury of burying our own on our own planet of Sal'taris. To not spread disease and the rot of this planet. We will be burying Lottie's remains here on the plateau. We cannot keep the body. And eventually we all must let go. We have spent many days here. 2 weeks, my rebellion. 2 weeks we've survived insurmountable odds. Creatures, no man, no Sith, no construct, no race should ever have had to fight. But we did. When it came to our own survival, when it came to them or us, we persisted. The same can be said when the Federation was knocking at the Oasis's doorstep. We opted for a third option, to meet them at the borders of the Oasis. To stop them in their tracks so they couldn't pursue to the town. And through it all, we only had a single casualty. Lottie. Lottie, funny enough, was like many of you. She started in the Manure district. A dumpster diver. At the age of 17, taken by enforcers and trained to become something she didn't want to be. And in the end, she got her wish. She never became a fully fledged enforcer. She never became the asset they wanted to use and abuse the populace. She is one of my longest-standing officers to this date. Almost here a year and 9 months in total. I may have not told her everything, but she was the type of person to not ask and do what is necessary. I am a very learned algorithm. A very learned war machine. A synthetic. Though half of my coding when it came to judgment, when it came to making calls, the needs of the few versus the needs of the many came from Lottie directly. As she was my logistics officer, along with Meteora. I learned from her. She gave all of you a bit of something else. Hope. Courage to continue on. To fight and not let the flame be extinguished of our cause. Some of you have forgotten that cause. Some of you have ulterior motives. Be it vengeance, be it hatred. Be it wanting to make a difference. All of you here now have made the choice to be put on a kill-on-sight list for what you believe in. And that speaks true to many people and our primary objective and goal. Which is, and always will be, to maintain in good standing with the civilian populace. It doesn't matter that you are a part of them. It doesn't matter that your family is a part of the civilian populace. It doesn't matter that you do not share the same planet or them either. This is our mission. It is what sets us apart from the Federation. The Federation cares not for its own. It conquers. It absolves. We wish to be better than them. And we do not wish to become them. We may not be the perfect military operators. We may not have the technology as advanced as the Federation, but we have a far better goal than them. Far greater purpose. It is my request to all of you, not a command. For it is the Federation that will give you a command for this one request. I ask you to not forget your purpose, the mission. You forget the mission, you forget yourself. You go down an alternate path to this mission, one you agreed to since the start, being here in this rebellion. Others will fall beside you due to your action. Every action has a reaction, including inaction. The chain of command needs to be followed. If there is no structure and order in a rebellion, the rebellion cannot last. That is the only semblance we share with the Federation. For it is a system that works. However, I understand we aren't in our home. We're not on our planet of Sal'taris. And yes, many of you are right once that whisper crude things about the superior officers. Ones that want to make a difference. You are correct. It is not the same. We do not have our superior force. We do not have support to call upon, as we have no connection to the outside world. We are on our own. We are all we have. This is it. If we can't get off world, we can at least try making this world a better one. Please do not lose sight of this goal, my rebellion. You lied to yourself, forgetting us. It is all right to want vengeance. It is all right to hate something. But if it puts the rest of your squad in danger, then is it truly worth it? No. I'm going to call upon some of you to step forward. Ones that I've recognized that will be receiving promotions as of today, as well as accommodations. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed, and thus you shall be rewarded. Though it means nothing now, as you have no pension. In future, rank, respect, it needs to be established if we are to move forward, so the chain of command can continue in an orderly fashion. Therefore, I'd like to call upon Scarlet, step forward. Unit Alex, step forward. Unit Zelas, step forward. These three before you have sacrificed much of their own time and effort to prove themselves, despite their own bodies falling apart. Despite the risk. But they stayed true to their cause and their mission. And thus, Scarlet Delinda, I grant you an accommodation. One accommodation for your hard work and persistence, keeping our units alive on the field, and your research. I salute you, and thank you for saving many lives, as our casualties have not gone beyond 2 hands. It is remarkable, and people need to notice it. Private Zelas, you've only been with us for 2 weeks. in that you have shown within the span of a single day how willing and far you are to go to keep this spark alive. Therefore, Private Zealous, I grant you the rank of Specialist, a support specialist in your field. As you have shown, great responsibility and great care for your own squad despite your own injury. Perhaps too reckless. Try not to take after Phoenix. She is a little reckless at times.
Yes, sir.
But you showed your spark nonetheless. And finally, Unit Alex. Up until this point, you received only one infraction of the entirety being in the rebellion. You have held to your code, held to your own, and your orders as you have been commanded. Not once have you stepped out of line, and you have made sure that the squad always has a back to lean on. Being the last to pull out whenever it can. For your persistence, and for your excellence in the heat of combat, the tallies you have made, I grant you the rank of Corporal. You are a Corporal heavy unit as of today, and thus comes with new added benefits in the chain of command, as well as priority when it comes to repairs in my rebellion. You are an asset. Most esteemed asset, and I don't mean that in the crude way. I mean it in the most respected way. It is very rare that I see a synthetic so dedicated to a cause as you.
Let's
You
do
and me
something.
are very like mind, very like
In the rank of corporal before me.
and it shows. And thus, I want you to be aware of it. Again, thank you for your service. Continue to do this rebellion right. By yourself and by your squad. You may fall back in line. That is all for today. Perhaps one more thing in case it wasn't made obvious the day before. Acting Lieutenant Parker Fields is now Lieutenant Parker Fields, and thus the second in command of this rebellion unit on Gizm. He is to replace Lottie. I trust there is no trouble with this move. And if there is, all you'd have to do is talk to me. We are all that we have. I will not let your words fall on deaf senses or ears. Right. Sarge is putting together an expedition of a few of you to go on and track down this armor division and where it might have gone, as well as looking for any and every supply possible. I trust those of you going on the mission will pay attention and do right by him. As he will be acting in CEO, you are to obey him to the fullest of your extent. The man is hard-coded, drilled. Yes, ex-Federal. But he is our brother, nonetheless. Trust him with your life, and you will live more. His lessons may seem crude, hard. He is a man of hardened conviction. I know no greater man as such. That is all I have for you, Rebellion. The rest of the day can be spent either training yourself, refining your skills, either in the range to keep you on the up and up. Through patrols and through good conversation. Do not let the dead weigh you down. Time comes for us all, and as much as we try our best to put a stop to it, to put a pause on it, death always comes. Do not fear it. Now, those of you who are going onto the mission, form up on Sarge. You will receive back your weapons, your armaments. You will attend him directly and follow him to the utmost of your ability. That is all, my rebellion. Continue to do your due diligence. And thank you. I will be around if you have need of me. Before you leave, Hannah Kerrigan, Ericard, I wish to have a discussion with you in the box, if you wouldn't mind.
Sergeant.
I am leaving the remainder of my squad here under your care, Lieutenant. If you have them drill CQC become your men or
want to learn how to shoot
or any other exercise, by all means. I need to prioritize this role.
I'm supposed to
Understood. Thank you,
meet
Sergeant.
up with Kerrigan too. He was gonna teach me how to shoot the
Yeah, well, she's going on that mission.
I
okay.
need to talk to Sarge. Give me a moment.
You gonna come with?
I have not been ordered to do so. What are my standing orders?
First, tell me what you think needs to be done. Is there anything?
I said, we want a real fucking lieutenant around now. Only fucking one lieutenant. In 3 weeks. 2 synthetics rise above me. Not surprised. Means I'll continue flying under the radar. Fine by me. I don't need that extra pressure anyways. Oh my
Lieutenant Fields.
It's a movie! It's a movie!
Loud and clear.
The movie. You didn't have to. Oh.
Do you have any active tasks that you require my assistance with?
Not at this given moment, no. I'm just doing
Thank you.
once over of the ship.
Thank you. My
Understood.
God. And oh, you won't kill my ND lad. Don't worry. He's playing smart, Smile. Don't make me kill your ND lad.
Yeah, I'll be there soon. Hey, did you find anything while you were there? To your left. There you go.
It's telling me to check for a manual. There was some blinking at the pilot's console.
There was a button that was blinking, and then it turned off.
Did you put fields?
No.
We were before the meeting was adjourned, but
Should have went to fields after the meeting was adjourned.
apologies.
As he's currently on the ship.
I will report it now.
Thank you.
Otherwise, it's been dead silence in there.
Silence in there?
Yeah. No sound of whatever you heard. Nothing.
Good. Unless it's intentionally being quiet.
Intentionally. We shall see.
Alright, well, I am going to go and train. Oh, they're going up there. Well, Private Cable needs to be taught how to shoot a gun, so I'm going to go and teach her that.
They don't know how to shoot.
She knows point the exploded part at the enemy.
Okay, well,
She doesn't know proper aiming, so I'll take care of that.
just teach her to shoot center mass.
Just because I shoot a really big, rapid-firing gun doesn't mean I'm not accurate.
I know. Just have her shoot center mass for now. It's the easiest portion to aim for. And also Phoenix wants to talk to you.
Alright. What you got? We got some time.
Somewhere private. Maybe back there?
Back there? Alright. Come on.
But yes, thank you again for the 150. I duly appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. Holy shit.
Meteora, did Laji leave anything behind on the ship? Belongings, information on computers, anything of the sort that we might want to back up and take?
I think she is busy going over some supply manifests. I'll have her contact you as soon as she's finished with it.
Thank you.
Sarge, I take it you know which direction the armor division went?
I have an idea where they've gone, and I know how to track them.
Alright.
I have my group that will be coming with me, and I've selected them for my own reasons.
Understood. Usually the Federals have been coming in from where the sandstorm merges in with the rest of the canyon.
Well, that's what we assumed as well. However, it seems this armored division took a different route.
Very well.
concerns me that they might not be very far away. It takes a lot of time and effort to mobilize those units. I would not be surprised if there was some sort of depot or something somewhere nearby, or if they'd secluded them away from another attack once the other recruits with them, which is my main worry. If the infantry from...
If you don't mind, Sergeant, the locals over that way, they have a depot, so it's not really surprised if there's another.
Well, if they went in that direction, they'll be encountered by the bandits over there. Which would mean they don't have many places left to hide.
It's a big planet and a big dust ball. And the
That is true.
Well, the only form of travel we have is currently buried in the ground.
Yeah, unless there's some trucks.
Again,
No,
something else is noted.
they don't use drop ships. They have a way to get into the canyon and out. They have a gate.
The only one I can think of that may use a dropship would probably be the Enforcers, and by that point it would be an Enforcer dropship. Impossible for us to detect even with proper equipment.
I need to speak to Lex. She needs to know where things are at.
Yeah. The Enforcers and the Federals have a way to get in and out directly from their outpost into this canyon without being noticed, and without using the air travel. Which is all the more concerning.
While we're away, I'm going to need you to keep your eyes to the horizon. While I'll be taking one of the recon team with me, I won't have the other. I need to leave you here.
I'll keep my eyes
Your
out.
eyes. If you see anything, by all means, inform my men and inform your lieutenant.
Will
Before
do.
taking any action.
We'll need to speak with the Colonel. Lieutenant Field says there was something found on the ship. The pilot pointed out in the command deck there was a button that they've never touched before was blinking on and off. And then it went dead. Cold. So, we were waiting for Colonel to finish his talk with the two individuals over there, to get access to a possible user's manual in the logistics office. We can figure out where that button leads, and if it should remain on or off.
Keep me apprised of this. I'm quite interested in the results.
Will do, sir.
You'll be my eyes and ears while I'm gone. Gonna need a few of those.
Yeah. Woo! That was bad. I'll let you down. an expert on ships, though I do hope we find a user manual for a fucking freighter. The armored division went a different route. They didn't go that way. That went that way, or they went that way. On the edge there. It was just concerning. They went in that direction. I know there was more territory past that village. We didn't see them on our way back. We didn't see any tracks of them. Which means that direction or in that direction.
Fellas, if you want to be cool, why are you laying in the sun?
Because the only thing I feel is owie.
He's turned into a basking.
To be fair, the more he splays out, the more he
Request to bring Zealous back into the town.
He's trying to preserve himself quite literally.
He doesn't like the smell of the formaldehyde that I have in the jar for him.
How guns work. Pressure is a thing that is very confusing. Why Oltec isn't as useful? Because different planets have different pressures, gravities, and that makes things work more or less effectively.
I thought those were legs.
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
LT come back?
Nope. He's still in the ship.
Still on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did he take someone with him?
Nope.
Actually, there's 6 here.
I don't fucking see
I
her.
think I know where 6
Oh,
is.
Alex.
Alright.
If you find Alex, you usually find the other.
Yeah. Alright, well, let me go check that out.
That damn top compass.
Yeah, it's exactly as I thought.
Hmm?
6 and Alex are with him. Apparently they went down.
Alright, well. My time, great.
Colonel.
Is there something you need?
Yes. I talked to Corporal Wright about it, but he told me to come to you for it. It's about, well, protocols and, well, more so my origin being the reason of the recklessness.
I am aware. The officers as well are aware of your situation. And I understand at times orders can be conflicting, hard to understand, especially in the heat of the moment. And I don't say that literally because you are a Photian. I say it because it's the truth for all of us. We know it's hard. You have a difficulty translating certain orders, Phoenix. That is why you were not issued an infraction. We want to see if this behavior persists. If it does, we will start taking measures to ensure it doesn't happen again. But currently, as no one has died, it is not an issue.
I don't know if we should be, well, I believe we should take those measures now so it doesn't happen.
I do not wish to take your freedom of thought from you. You are your own person. You have your own agency. And I'm not gonna lock you away to not making decisions. Do you understand me, Phoenix?
Understood, Colonel.
Then continue to do what is best in the rebellion's interest and yours for the betterment of survival and your squad. And you can't go wrong.
Understood, Colonel.
And that will be all.
Colonel, there was also one thing I wanted to speak with you about. About something on the ship.
Very well. Something on the ship. Currently, I perceive no news on the ship other than it is currently draining its remaining powerful cells.
Well, there is a button that was identified by Phoenix that they've never pressed. And it was blinking on and off before it went stone cold. And they do not know what it's for.
There's a million buttons.
I see.
It's crashed after.
Indeed.
Well, we were hoping to find a user manual
My
for it.
finger on it. I'm not sure if there would be a user manual as the anti-pirating systems are completely active on that ship. I highly doubt you find anything irregular about it. It's probably some error. As you know, during the crash landing, I had to ensue manual control, meaning I had to fly it through unorthodox ways. Perhaps I nicked a wire or two. I wouldn't pay too close attention to it.
No. Phoenix did point out a wire that was acting the same way. In the same place that you had inserted yourself at. And was traveling further down. And that is all.
Interesting. Perhaps this is something we'll come to investigate in the coming days.
Very well. That is all.
Status report. Anything coming in and out from the tower? No long-range transmissions. All quiet.
And I have a question for you too. Yeah, I have a question for you.
definitely hot. Yep. Where do we want to continue our course of action?
Well, finish it up while we
I
can.
guess then, once the colonel and lieutenant are done, or well, I guess the lieutenant is free now.
I've already told
Continue on with our.
about the button, and it'll be investigated in the coming days, but we can continue our sleep.
Understood it. Sybil. Would you like to continue on with the investigation of the ship? I'll tell the lieutenant we are heading out now.
Yeah, that's VRChat. Oh, my cord is dying. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it was the cord dying.
Been given permission, we shall head out. So I guess our first priority is to find the manual if possible at the logistics bay.
I was told by Colton that the entirety of the anti-piracy system was in full effect, so we won't be able to find anything, but if you wish, you can try there. See if there's actually anything of note. If nothing, then we can possibly...
by computers, but there should at least be one physical manual of the ship.
A physical manual.
At least of the powdering systems. Because without power, we need some way of being able to figure out the systems of the ship.
And if need be, we can pry that fucking panel. Figure out where that wire goes.
Indeed.
That wasn't shut before.
It wasn't.
Unless the lieutenant had Alex close it shut.
check to see if we can open it.
Can try. Can thank the god for that. Time to call for God. And will they answer?
I believe one god is stuck with being Colton and one god is stuck with that mission.
Well, there's currently one down there. What do you mean? There's 3 gods.
True.
3 gods.
Low. I'm not sure if there's any guards willing to be able to help us with the ship investigation. All good. All good. I'll wait until we're done with that, then. Got it. So it will have to be Tosha that has to do this, so we have to wait for it because although it should be soon, because I remember him saying that he needed to recharge. Don't die, please.
Don't fold it on yourself.
Put me out of my misery.
Well, I fucking happily do it. I'll happily do it.
Be my guy.
Oh, Colton, oh, Colton. Alright, look at
I love
that.
how
Ah,
we
shit.
went on the command link on purpose.
I'm off of it for a reason.
Cool. Phoenix has no reason to.
Yeah, so you can have your whole conversation recorded. You're having a whole conversation recorded.
God.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Is
God.
present, and I need to give a roll
Oh.
for you, my observant Sarina. 19 plus 2. 17. Several times, sorry, that you saw throughout that in conversation with Colton, his lights flickered on and off. Red. Much like that button. Several times. On and off. On and off. It was subtle, even though he may be a synthetic and there's no voice modulation that you could detect hidden thoughts or a difference of opinion or just a slight tone change. Those lights flickered a lot, and that's not usual for Colton. This you know. You have a feeling something is off about that red switch and that wire that he's not telling you, but it's very clear he is aware of it. And that is all. Continue.
So if they're saying there's no logs here, then
I need to go investigate that switch.
sure. But
Alright.
let's go. Why investigate the switch again?
Rolling again. Once more. 8. Continue.
When I was speaking with Colton, it would seem that he knew about it. And you know those lights on him? They flickered.
Sorry, switched off the command link. Yes, what is it?
They flickered in unison, just like the switch and the wire did.
Yes. So there's clearly something about this which that has him concerned. And not wanting anyone to really look at. Which I'm wondering why.
Concerned too. Has me real concerned.
Maybe he's keeping everyone else in the dark. There has to be a reason.
But not to let the pilot know of one that they should know.
Or the rest of his lieutenants about.
It's blinking.
Part of me says to push it, but we also don't know what the fuck it does. Could be possible that
I would recommend not to push the red button.
you or the civilian able to pry open that panel down below even further. See if you can follow that damn wire.
I can try with my
continues to blink on and off, getting slower and slower and slower until once again it stops blinking entirely.
Let's get down there.
Interesting.
I want to try something.
You two be down there, I'll be up here.
I want to see if I can manually try to figure out what's going on, just like how he did.
What must concern him so much on this ship?
Finding more of the
What does
system, or
he
at least the initial interface with all the wires that are connected to the main terminal, is no difficult task to you. Rolling. Rolling once more. Give me 1 second. With a 14 plus 4, as you're able to go through the inner workings of the terminal itself, you once more see the connecting wire to that red button, pulsating lower and lower until a single red streak goes all the way down. It is connected to what seems the main communicator passageway that is connected to the main comms for the entirety of the ship. It would seem he used this at one point to either talk over the mic, which he did during the initial crash. So something else that lingers in there, a second connection of sorts. Meaning something else or someone else is connected to that frequency. But the ship has no frequency. No one's on it.
Oh no. I think we may know why they know we're here. It's not just Colton that is connected to this wire. What I'm meaning, I'm guessing so, or something else. Something is directly connected to this wire. You know, and I know this wire. Communications.
With a 15, as you glance over the wire once again, you look into its compacted connector that is connected to the main radio frequency channel. You notice it's funny enough, as you mentioned, someone else might be listening to it from a long distance range. It's all local. It's a local area network inside the ship. It goes nowhere but from inside the ship. How would anyone know where the ship is without having a connection far away to it to find it? Again, it pulsates, and you see an area of the initial connector and interface that is not connected to the black wire, which slowly pulsates red again. It's been disconnected, so it seems.
been the one fixing all of it since. Maybe she knows. Maybe she.
Everything alright?
We may
As
just
you
have...
look at it one more time, Phoenix, you notice there's no lasting damage despite it being so harshly removed or partially removed from the center box. You would think it's as simple as plugging the wire back into the same console. Then again, you wouldn't know what this does. It would establish the connection, but a connection to what?
What you going on here?
If Colton is hiding something, clearly he didn't hide it very well. If he was hasty.
It seems like he tried to bring it out. Colton tried to pull it out, the wire, but it didn't go out all the way. So either he's trying to hide something, or... I'm pretty sure it's that he's hiding something, especially with the blinking that you told me about.
So where does this lead to?
It's something that's local. I would probably have to manually jack it to my systems to see where it's coming from. Exactly. But what Colton tried to do is try to do the... Initially, try to plug in to do communications throughout all the ship.
Communicate.
Although there's a second connection that goes to somewhere else locally. That I do not know.
We do not know where it could be at, that is true. Though,
Lieutenants?
if we plug it in, we could find out.
I can hear you. What do you need?
Those of us that are out on the convoy with Sarge, we're gonna lose our connection to our comlink here in a bit. Just wanted to inform you that includes Specialist Zalis, Scarlet,
again, the
Hart, and Arthur.
On
Why? What's the reason?
and then off. At least in 3
We're
second
gonna be too
intervals,
far
it's
away from
getting
the FOB.
slower and
Understood.
slower.
Okay. Thank you for informing
You
us.
can tell through each
Yes,
second
sir.
of this being
Safe
partially
travels.
disconnected, it's losing more and more power to the terminal.
Yeah.
You can't help but feel you're running out of time. As
I need to
power
jack in
seems
now.
to be being leaked and
Put it
gone.
back in now before we lose time further. We can't stall. If we stall, that means it's completely fucked. Completely fucked. If we stall, it means it's completely fucked.
Phoenix is doing it. You're going to try to jack it into them to try to find the source.
One moment, please.
Lieutenant Mayor, Lieutenant Fields.
What are
This is
you
Hart.
using to jack into it manually? Are you using a device? What are you using to jack into
Yeah,
this
hello.
wire? This open
Marking my current location with 2 supply bins full of ammo and medical supplies for B Squad to come pick up.
Understood.
Rolling something real quick.
I will pass that over to them now.
You understand piloting systems? I'll give you a
Understood.
+2.
Thank
this is a
you.
10. So you jack it in, and immediately data starts to get siphoned to your helmet, all locally, not shared between anyone else. You get a bit of a static charge because it wasn't expecting power from your helmet, and it has it now. It exists for but a moment, and you hear this.
Welcome. Welcome aboard. My name Siren. How can I be of assistance?
Everything
Hello, sir.
alright?
I am the pilot of this vessel.
Negative. DNA matches. Scans incomplete. Continuing anti-pirating protocol.
Who the fuck is Siren?
Insufficient power. Needs to be connected to ship's central power core. Please hold.
The line goes dead as this, what you assume, artificial intelligence in your head, in your helmet, goes dark as it doesn't have sufficient power to stay online just in your helmet. It needs more. It needs to be plugged in.
We need a battery, some sort of battery. Something.
What, you mentioned a name. Who the what the fuck?
What was the name?
Siren?
The fuck, Siren?
The ship's AI.
That makes fucking sense.
On to you, Phoenix, as you say this, for the ship's entire anti goes dark. Have sufficient connect.
Oh god, I can't.
Used not even by the Federation, just a common civilian freighter shouldn't have such AI on it, ever. That's very odd. That it immediately makes you think this isn't a civilian freighter at all. It's something else entirely, because this is only on Federal ships. Siren is a unique name for whatever this artificial intelligence is, but you are aware only Federal ships have artificial intelligence that help manually or automatically run things.
This.
Spit it out.
Isn't a civilian ship.
Oh, no shit, it's carrying war mech parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would it have
No,
that?
no, not just that. No, not just that. They don't keep AIs on what the Colonel told me and what the war mech was put on this ship after. This
They're saying
ship
we have a
was
federal.
designated as civilian ship.
Insufficient power to terminal.
Plug it in.
More power to transmit data.
Put it back where it's supposed to be.
Did you plug in the wire to the central box?
Almost the way that Colin did it before.
Very, very rushly and hastily. Well, it plugs right in. You seem to do it perfectly the first time, and you hear this above you.
Oh shit.
Wait. Oh shit.
Oh, looks like it's back in the terminal now. Could press it.
We're all here for it now.
I mean, yeah.
But the thing is, if we jack into it, would it activate more security systems? Is the problem.
Phoenix.
Well, then we can just go get our. Did Everly leave? She's our most synthetic expert since Dom's at the Oasis.
Yeah, here's the thing. There's a difference between a synthetic and a fucking ship AI.
It's the best we got right now. We're going to get the one of the lieutenants who will tell Colin everything.
Do we press the button or not?
If we wait and argue, it's not gonna fucking work. So you know what? Fuck it. Just
powering down. You might
they're
want
powering down. Just fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Greetings. My name is Siren. How can I be of assistance?
Hello, this is Specialist Phoenix from the Federation.
Specialist Phoenix from the Federation. Unauthorized. Did you mean Phoenix of the Rebellion?
Phoenix. Private Phoenix of the Rebellion.
Understood. Verifying. You notice it pulls up information on the terminal about you and information that was jacked into your helmet because you jacked it in yourself. Everything about you is on the screen. Confirmed. Rebel unit. Authorized. How can I be of assistance? Pilot. Phoenix.
Okay.
I would like to check. I would like to check life systems.
Understood. Support life systems are offline as there is no sufficient power aboard the ship. Currently, the remainder of the overcharged fuel cells are being emptied and siphoned through the ship's siphoning systems. It will take approximately 3 days and 12 hours to complete said process.
Phoenix.
Troubleshooting protocols. A fastest way to be able to
Troubleshooting. Did you leave something in the bottom of the ship?
Bottom of the ship.
I did not.
What is that?
Commander Colton leave something in the bottom of the ship? Did he forget his medical supplies?
Location. Location.
You did not location.
Location.
Understood. Awaiting further directives.
Location of these medical supplies.
Location of this disturbance on the bottom of the ship.
Disturbance in the bottom of the ship. It would seem several power cells have ruptured. Power cell A through C have ruptured and are thus being safely siphoned to the ship's systems. It will take approximately 3 days and 12 hours, 11 hours, 58 minutes to complete.
Can the ship's AI turn off?
Extensive damage to outer hull. Projectile of unknown origin.
Right, that projectile. Can the ship turn off its anti-piracy systems, Phoenix?
Negative. I am the anti-pirating systems unit. Unable to verify.
What is my clearance of administration throughout the system?
Clearance level 1. Control operator. Restricted access to lower deck and lab.
Would Colton have access to these systems?
Dr. Colton has access level 5.
Of the whole ship?
Correct. He has complete authorization. Is there something Dr. Colton left behind that you wish to retrieve?
Yes.
I am unable to access the doors as they are to be operated manually and no longer operated automatically as there is no power. Did you forget something in the lower lab? Perhaps I can contact Dr. Smith as well.
Dr. Smith.
Dr. Smith?
Yes, aboard the vessel.
Location. Location.
Location.
Dr. Smith, current location, lower deck.
Quickest access point to the lower decks.
No access point available. All doors are operated manually. Currently, fuel cells, power cells are being siphoned. To go down into such a dangerous area would mean the cost of your life. Would not recommend. Perhaps Dr. Margaret can assist with this, but she too is restricted to lower levels.
Margaret. no other doctors on this ship.
Correct. Current occupants
How long
of
have
the
they
ship
been on the
are
ship?
3 plus 15, 18 aboard the ship currently.
Can you bring up a list of all known personnel currently aboard the ship?
Unverified user detected.
Can I identify all the life forms on the ship?
Negative. They are beyond your class. Apologies for this inconvenience. Currently, you have access to know of 2 said persons, Dr. Smith and Dr. Margaret.
Understood, Siren.
Hey,
How long have
Tosha,
they been on the ship?
I got a question.
This ship has been operational for many years.
How long under rebellion control?
15.
15 years?
The rebellion hasn't been up for 15 years.
No.
You all are hearing this information and you're just filled with more questions than you have answers. This AI clearly just stated this ship has been under rebellion control for the last 15 years. You are aware that Colton, he himself, as a synthetic, has only been alive for 20 years. Meaning either he's been super busy or been hiding a lot more than he lets on.
And this rebellion has only been alive for 2.
Something doesn't seem right about this ship. The mention of a lab, the mention of doctors, and 15 other personnel below the ship. Something seems very off.
There's something more on this ship. We'll need clearance of... I know if this has been 15 years, then here's what goes won't work.
Any more signs of non-human life forms?
Negative. All workers classed as human. I am not allowed to divulge any further. However,
how are they surviving?
Life support systems are offline. Cannot detect current whereabouts.
Our support systems are offline, they're below decks. That means they have either a separate life support system or they have their own equipment to keep themselves sustained. As they've been down there for the past 2 weeks.
And access is through the power.
Right.
The radiation zone, probably.
Right. It is.
What can I do with my current standing?
Current level access restricted to upper decks.
Upper decks.
Can I get a log of Colton's actions through the manual console down below?
Unauthorized.
Is there any information, more information that Colton put in regarding to this planet Gizm? As it was put onto this console.
Current destination set to left forward B hangar of Midnight Alpha. Destination has not changed.
Destination hasn't changed. Oh, wait.
Wait, that's not... The destination we were putting in at the end was here. Not... Could this be...
Given the current situation of the
Y'all
ship...
think about this really hard for a moment. You are more than fully aware that Midnight Alpha, the actual, real, fortified base of the rebellion within the Manu district, is within the Manu district.
Nothing said about it being on a ship or anything, not to your note. You weren't brought in with a bag over your head. Each time you went into the base, you went in because you knew the location. However, the location stays the same, constant throughout. The location of the destination overall before crash landing here was Midnight Alpha, your primary base on the dock.
Something's not fucking right.
Siren, what are the access levels of all this rebellion?
Siren, what is access levels of all the rebellion?
Current.
Current level access. Commander Colonel Dr. Colton. Access level 5. Unit 6. Access level 2. Unit Alex, level 2. Unit Vanya, level 2. Unit Parker Fields, level 2.
Six? Why does 6 have more access?
Their access has been upped in the past week upon request of Colonel Colton. They have not been made privy to such information as of this moment.
Understood. Thank you, Siren, for all of your hard work.
Can you ask Siren's designation and when they were made? Designation and when they were made.
Siren, what is your designation of creation?
To assist Colonel Colton in his research.
Time frame? What year
Well,
created it?
access to know of what this designation of research is.
Denied. Confidential. However,
Siren,
I have been in the process of working with Commander Colton for quite some time. Nearly 16 years operational. I am quite old for an intelligence. Yes, Unit Phoenix.
16 years.
When was I included in authorization?
Upon boarding the ship. This is Commander Colton's vessel, is it not? It has been under rebellion control for 15 years.
Can you say that last statement again?
This ship, this vessel, this station has been operated by rebellion control for 15 years. This is where Colonel Colton conducts his primary research.
Research we don't know about.
It all hits you immensely like a truck. That sudden realization of that's why it was so easy. Acquiring the ship, taking it over, getting the civilians and federal troops away from it. There was almost little to no resistance. Almost too easy, and that's when it hits you that it was. Because this entire time, the ship was always in rebellion hands.
Tosha, I got a question.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Do the names Dr. Smith or Dr. Margaret ring any bells? Given
nope.
All right.
No idea.
All
no
right.
records, not even memory, not even her on the web. These are just random names to you.
Rebellion was created 2 years ago.
Do you think there's anyone that we can trust under level 2?
Fuck no! Anya had a fucking mental breakdown fucking 2 days ago. Alex is a fucking synth.
I would immediately turn.
Fucking synth. How?
So...
Oh.
How so, Sarina?
There are remedies and methods to alleviate such symptoms as anxiety or stress.
Okay, so basic protocols. No needed, Sarina.
Understood. Standing by.
Phoenix. Plug my fucking helmet into the terminal.
But you'll get no authorization.
Just put my information in the terminal, so I also in there.
Collecting data. Processing. Processing. Standing by. Unit Sarina Galea of the Rebellion. Access level 1.
Where's the fucking shot?
How can I assist you?
You want your helmet back?
Please. Okay,
I am
miss.
here for your betterment. I am sorry if your level is restricted. Perhaps you should speak to Commander Colton to up your restriction levels. He is a very understanding commander. Unless, of course, you are here not under Colonel Colton's orders. Shall I notify him of your presence?
We are under orders from
We are here.
the Colton and Lieutenant Pierce.
Understood. Standing by.
You mentioned that there was something left here by the Colonel. Do you know what was left here?
Colonel Colton leaves many of his equipment here. It is quite a common occurrence. I try my best to remind him, though it seems his systems have been faulty as of late. It's quite possible you forgot to take redacted, as well as shutting off the doors to redacted in the lab.
Where
So it
is
seems like
this?
there's still power going on in the lab.
Where is this lab? Lower decks?
Power to lower levels has remained unchanged. 10% of ship power levels are currently access to lower decks.
Would be able to provide us directions and coordinates, so if by chance we would be able to manually go through doors through war machine access.
Are you speaking of the significant damage to the engine room where a hole has been cut? Should you happen to come across this again and make your way down after the fuel cells and the power cells have finished siphoning, I could direct you to the maintenance tunnels, which are quite extensive and large, though it's not difficult to navigate.
Understood. Thank you.
Understood.
It will take
Thank you, sir.
3 days and 11 hours and 40 minutes till they are siphoned.
We have 3 days. 3 days.
3 days and we just...
Even as such, I wouldn't recommend going down there at this time. Life support systems are still offline. I have received no contact from Dr. Smith.
Is there a
And
file
no
of
connection
this?
from the other doctor as well.
Negative. All communication was lost upon impact.
Is there breathable air down there?
Negative.
It would be safe for me to go.
That is true, but there's still a crap ton of surge going on through the engine room.
Significantly depleted the lower deck.
Alex, are you on comms?
Are there any other danger things that would need to be known, other than oxygen being low?
Sir. I need you to come to this ship right now, please. Oh, fuck!
I am on my way.
Thank you!
Sir, do you also need a medic?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just...
Phoenix.
Are you certain?
Go back
Fine.
into power save mode, if that is what you wish.
Go into power save mode and
Yes.
remain inactive, please.
Understood.
Without any hesitation to its programming, it turns off instantly, and it no longer flashes.
The only other room, those individuals that were listed as Clearance 2 are the people that are allowed into that fucking safe room. Which is Six, Fields, Vanya, and Alex.
Then we have 3.5 days.
We have 3.5 days till we go into the lower levels. Yes.
Safe down there by then, or you can get the life support working. Maybe
Life
prioritize
support.
that.
Let's
Prioritize life support, get it online maybe,
know
when
what
the power's
the
back
truth
up.
is.
Otherwise, I can go down there at least with Crest.
This fucking...
Hello?
Wait.
They exit the room, and it quickly closes behind them. As if they were having a private discussion.
The so-called fucking safe room. That those are Clarence 2 and Colton have been access to.
Pretty sure it's literally just storage. As far
You
as
say
I've seen
that.
from what's in
For
there.
the most part, I've
We
been
could have a
here
look.
before.
Alex,
Oh,
double time in my position right now, please.
The problem is it needs authorized entry through those people.
Level 2.
I mean, here's the thing. This is one of the pods. More likely same clearance level as the rest.
Well, the problem is, if we try to get in there, it doesn't open.
I mean, can try. Never mind. Fucking.
As soon as you place a hand on the door, even the slightest brush, instantly the terminal, this one here, which seems weird because it's not manual, it's automatic, which means it has power to it, it instantly goes red. It says unauthorized access.
See?
And that has fucking power unlike the rest of the fucking rooms.
The rest of the rooms are... they literally have nothing in them. This one is more
As it
advanced.
stands right now, I
It
feel
has
like
more
we shouldn't
systems
bring
in
any
it.
suspicion to ourselves. So just wait those 3 days and learn what we can.
We could. I mean, we also could go to the logistics or administration room. Though I doubt that'll yield anything. This is clearly not.
A strategic mind, I'm just a...
That's the only reason I'm saying to not tell anyone is literally because he hasn't told anyone.
Yes.
It's a secret.
It's a secret that he's been doing this shit for the past 15, actually 16 plus years. And he's a synthetic that was made for 20 years ago. That means he's been doing a lot of this a lot longer.
Rebellion's been here apparently a lot longer than we thought.
No, this rebellion has been here for 2 years. He's been doing other things besides this damn rebellion. And that fucking administration door is open.
Well, we're here to check every system of the ship.
As you
So check every room.
observe the admin room, for the final time as you pass through, there is no roll for this. You notice it almost instantly, not having noticed before because it was so dark. The door is no longer welded. It was pried open, and then welded back, and then what looks like unwelded again. And this terminal is active. It is not open.
Well then.
As my suspicions were right. Colton said that he did not know how this whole thing was welded. And it seems like it's been opened again.
And it's been unwelded.
We can try to open it. It's not welded anymore.
We won't have access. Like the terminal before, we won't have access.
Does it have power? Could be a manual switch.
It has a terminal right there. It's on.
Can try. But don't come with it.
Just a little terminal that's up there, and instantly it flashes red to level 5 access.
Level 5 access. That means it's only Colton.
Meaning Colton has used this room many times. Even the fact that he said quite openly to everyone he doesn't have access because of the pirating systems. But now that you know the truth is very obvious as to why.
No, he has access plenty. He's access to the whole ship.
No pirating systems from your note. It's all restricted access that he controls.
He controls everything on this whole ship. From this room down to the fucking screws.
Logistics team. So the information he was hiding from the logistics team is the fact that it was already ours.
Yeah. The ship's been ours for the past 15 years. Or whatever fucking thing Colton's been doing for 15 years. And he's been doing research. Research about what?
That he's told me is that good soldiers follow orders. And the best soldiers just survive and do better. What if he's been holding off this access to see who we can trust?
Alright.
Phoenix brings up an interesting point that gets you both thinking in the middle of this hallway. It's possible, but also it's standard protocol for those you don't trust until an appropriate time and are of appropriate rank to be issued such high-ranking levels of access. But still, it's not so more worrisome as it just brings you to more questions. Why the hell would he keep restricted access to the rest of the ship? If he has something below the levels of the ship, why hasn't he visited it? What happened
Phoenix?
to the doctors? What happened
Phoenix?
to the other people?
We need to get that fucking AI back online. I have a question to ask because I overheard something back at the Oasis that Colton mentioned. And if he's researching something, I want to see if it's about something, and if my hunch is right, it might be redacted or requiring higher clearance. Which...
We'll see what clearance it needs.
Which probably is 5 or 4. Get this fucking AI back online to get one
Sorry,
question.
If you're gonna come back online. I guess level Phoenix. From the rebellion.
One moment. Rolling something. Yeah. And the AI turns off.
Yes, Unit Phoenix.
Give me the question.
The question is, what information is on the ship about corpse infestors?
What information on the ship is about corpse infestors?
Unauthorized. Question.
You know it.
Unauthorized access. Redacted. Redacted.
What clearance level
Redacted.
is needed for this access?
Level 5.
Do we know the clearance levels of the doctors below?
Meaning the information exists, but you don't have access to it. However, the terminal brings up several interesting media that you see on the terminal before you. Several dossiers, several news channels of lesser variety that have not been quiet about things in the dark, taking things in the night, strange creatures appearing in someone's bedroom, and then the next minute they're gone type of deal. Children's stories and fables. Nothing about it resonates with it being on any type of ship. At least you can't make any connections. In fact, you would assume, as there is no given information, there is no connection to corpse infestors with the work. However, because of the ship's power levels, with a 14, the AI glitches for a moment. And it tabs out, much like you would tab out of a porn browser to your Minecraft game, it tabs out of a blue vial, a picture.
Alex, I need you to get my rocket launcher.
Ow! Just before it shows.
I can't on
what
the
you
fucking
were
radio.
asking about.
Sorry, I didn't catch. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Fields was yelling.
Understood. Repeating the last line. This, much like a porn browser, you get caught.
Is that an
when your
order,
mother
Lieutenant?
comes into your room, and you switch to Minecraft at the very last moment.
Ah, what? No.
There is a blip.
Same.
There is a blip where a blue vial, a picture of a blue vial, shows up for a very brief moment. The AI tabs out of it and goes back to the media you requested, as if it had a previous project up on the screen that it didn't want you to see. Oops.
There were blue files.
Rolling perception for something on that
I
note.
remember about Blue Vial healing. That's what they last. No, but and then Colton also mentioned it.
As you say that,
Oh boy, here we go. You mentioned Zelos, the AI glows blue and green for a moment, and then responds, Private Zelos has not been on this ship for 3 months.
Wait.
What?
What?
Private Zelos, access level 4.
What?
We need to get TLS. How long has TLS had access level 4?
Which one?
That's right. If I were to think, I wouldn't be the one that would know. There's multiple. Just like my program's how there's multiple Phoenixes.
Do you wish for me to contact Unit Zelos?
You know, TLS comms are down for
Unable to
him.
locate.
That's right, they're in a portion of this fucking canyon where their comms are down. Fuck.
If we were to bring Zealous here, they would have the same access to the other. They have pretty much identical.
As you try and mull it over and think really hard back to all the first missions where you first encountered Zelos, it once again comes as just either it's luck or very convenient that Zelos opted to defecting from the Federation to join the rebellion.
And Colton met with him when saving Unit Alexis when she was left behind. And didn't do anything to this unit. Meaning either a conversation happened or he completely opted back to his previous, well, commands he was issued. One moment, continue.
What if he was a spy for the Federation?
You know how I said that you and Zalas were, pardon my language, test tube babies and like?
Yes.
Well, sure, I bet there's certain orders and the like instilled into you the moment you were made. And until those orders are given, you act a different way. What if he has those? What if Scarlet has those?
Wait, that would make sense. Because usually every project... Oh no.
Patient. Oop, hang on.
Why does it do this?
Unit Alex has not been seen either recent days. Current protocols to keep with Rebel Squad A. Defend Unit 6. Current protocols. Patient Unit Zealous has also not been aboard the ship in 3 months.
Vanya.
That was a synthetic, a patient.
When was the last time that Vanya was on this ship?
Unit Vanya was on this ship 3 days ago before entering the Oasis.
When was their original date of entering this ship?
Original date? 2 weeks ago, upon commandeering the vessel.
That makes sense.
Commandeer.
This Unit Vanya is not in my current system database. Would you like me to update it? They have access level 2 issued by Colton. Nothing more.
Does a Dr. Vanya bring up any certain files within any other corporations?
Head medical surgeon of Sector 1 of Pharmatech. That is their board they use to monitor for many years before opting to join the rebellion, according to Colton's file.
Someone with that fucking level of pay and clearance within Pharmatech joining the rebellion?
Records of Vanya to other files other than Colton's.
Unknown. As I said before, I have no further information on the individual other than their current level access, as well as their profession beforehand, which is a pharmatech surgeon, nothing more. They have one relation, a sister.
Who's the sister?
Unknown. All that was put in the dossier was next of kin, her sister, with no further information as to not wanting to divulge should it fall into federal hands. Very smart.
Siren. What is the information that Colton has classified about me? Unit Phoenix.
Redacted. Access denied.
What?
Clearance level and designation for that information?
Clearance level?
Clearance level 4.
We need Zalas.
Why can't I access my own information?
The door opens.
UC6, come in here.
And
No.
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 Alright, thank you.
Oh!
Unregistered user detected.
We need to get Zalas.
We need Zalas, but we need a...
Zalas is out on the mission with Sarge.
Yeah. Fuck, he is.
And the Zalas with access 4 has an
Four.
abandoned ship.
Here's the thing. The Zalas that we know is different than the Zalas that was here 3 months ago. In designation.
Hopefully it works.
And you know how the
It should work.
AI referred to Alex and
I don't know how that works. So.
Zalas as patients? Colton is researching something, but we don't know what
Power
the
levels
fuck he is.
wavering. Request to go into low power mode.
Go into low power mode.
Request granted.
Time until reconnection. 24 hours. 2018 hours.
So we have a day to think over this.
You have a day and to get
dissipates,
Zalas.
and once again, more questions than answers.
Why don't I have access to my own files?
No, but there's a lot of this information that is currently offline.
This just gets me questioning more. I went up to Colton, talking about my problems.
We don't talk about
My
Colton
programming.
or anything about this.
The problem is,
He knows
there's
everything.
something that he knows that I don't even know, that I don't even have access to.
Yet Zalas does.
What her commands are.
No one but him and Zalas have current clearance of all that specialized information.
I don't have clearance.
No, but we also know that when we mentioned what I was thinking about, it was redacted and we couldn't access it at all. Besides a few zip information of the media.
For now,
And I
to
have
cover our tracks.
heard about them before.
And apparently whatever that
Remember
blue
reading
vial
about them.
was.
Blue Vial, that's
was some kind
right.
of project.
The project.
It's probably what they're researching in the lab.
Right. I remember the
At
fucking
least what they were.
the enforcer suit
They're probably all suffocated now.
that we found. The one that was with the crumpled enforcer. There was a blue liquid coming out of one of their tubes.
Maybe they're trying to figure out what it was.
Either that or
Jenkins thought it was a coolant.
here's the thing. That's what many people have said before about this blue vial that they've had previously. But it's been able to freeze shut wounds completely. There was a... From what Dr. Vanya said, the entire gaping hole in Zalas' chest was frozen shut by it. And Colton has said it was a coolant.
Weird.
Not fucking weird. It's clearly something that's being fucked with by enforcers, as well as Dr. Colton. After all fucking lab experiments, for all we know. Everything alright?
Phoenix?
Yeah. It's hard.
I'm gonna turn my comms back on.
Exit the cockpit. Some of you sweating through all the nervousness of the information you've gathered. You know the price should anyone figure any of this out that shouldn't. Oh.
Here's the thing, Sailors might be in on this whole thing, and we don't even know.
What I need to do right now is get Meteor to scan over my systems right now to see if it's... I need to figure out something. I need to see if it's the same thing.
Also, don't let Meteor pry into the reason why too far,
I won't
please.
pry about anything. It's only a scan of my blood, of my systems.
Your systems,
That's all. We need to head back. Nothing's faulty on the ship.
Nothing's faulty.
Just that we found out that the siphoning is 3 days.
Yeah.
3.5 days.
3.5, right, roughly. And the AI will be back online in 1.
Shh. We don't talk about that.
I know. I'll wait for everyone. The AI.
All we found was that there's siphoning, and it'll take 3.5 days to bring back online.
Roughly 3.5 should be soon to be 3 once this day is fully over.
I'll be very honest, the only one I can trust with this is... Who else is Horace, and that is all.
I wouldn't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone with this fucking information.
I won't tell anyone.
Don't trust the lieutenants, don't trust anyone. That's us.
I don't like this.
No, I don't like it either.
I need to go over to Meteor.
Yeah.
Too many fucking questions.
Yeah. Too many fucking questions.
Too warm.
Warmer than usual.
Yes.
And off the command. You might want to turn your comms back on, Sybil.
Right.
You're back on the radar. Never told Colton.
Did any of you see the Alex unit down there? I thought they went down towards the ship.
They are in the ship with Lieutenant Field, Six, and Horse. That means even Sarge doesn't fucking know, but I'm not.
I imagine there's something interesting going on down there. Because the last I heard of the LT running up here to grab horses, she has my rocket launcher. Where the fuck did he get a rocket launcher?
I believe from a woman known as Tanya, a Damphodian.
Curious.
Horse? Where are they?
We're outside the ship running up the hill. She's out at the farm.
Okay, Six, I'm gonna give you one more fucking chance, okay? It's your last chance.
They're fucking around. And of course they don't.
Before I'm demoting Alex.
Even Sarge doesn't even fucking know.
And nobody wants to see Alex upset.
Even the only Sarge doesn't have clearance. What the fuck?
This is between you and me. Leave Alex out of
It's
this.
gonna be between my... Oh, I swear to God. Give me my fucking shit.
Meet me at the plateau.
What?
She's
Did
hiding
you just...
somewhere on the fob.
Rebellion, I need all at the box immediately, please. And I need you to
She's
surround
behind
the
the
entrance.
fob. She's behind the
Yeah,
fob.
I need... We have a rogue unit at the moment. Please don't use live fire on them. Okay, they're a minor rogue unit. They bit me. And stole my rocket. And my badge.
Your own fault, Lieutenant.
No, I need you to catch this person now.
Listening. Question why the same must have such high clearance.
I'm at the plateau, pussy. Where are you?
You can't call for everyone to come and find me and then expect me to meet you where I told you to meet, you idiot.
No, it's fine. They come...
Shut up.
Like, Six, I'm alone, okay? Come behind the plateau. Okay, ignore that last order of Six being a problem. Six, meet me behind the black box.
Right past us too, headed back down the ramp.
I'm not here.
Wait, where is she? Where did she go?
Back down the ramp. I think the Alex unit caught up to her.
For fuck's sake.
You sure you want me to stay there, Stealth?
No! Come here.
Gosh dang it.
It's not like you could stealth with a damn either.
Oh, look, there she is. To your right.
You blind bat right there.
Yeah, you
You can put the gun away.
Are they seriously running back towards Vendetta Bandisco?
Oh my god!
They're getting closer to each other.
I mean, she's not wearing shoes. You want me to just throw caltrips down?
That.
Make him stop
That's
running.
awful. It would also cripple her.
Yeah. They're the one not
We
wearing
just had
boots.
this whole talk about the rebellion being your fucking family and fucking
Anyway.
brothers
We
in
did.
arms, and you're gonna fucking caltrops your literally what the fucking Colonel.
Yeah, it's a family prank.
I'm gonna fucking slap
LT,
you.
if you get rabies, it's not my fault.
You know what else is a family prank?
Yeah, it's okay.
What else? Come here! Come here!
Research on this. Lower. What's up? That was the. Anything there? Oh, I just alone here. Yes, I'm just alone. Oh, I thought I was surely gonna do. I'll have Claire's level 2 into that room, the safe room. I have Silas, who's been here 3 months ago. Make sure the comms are off on that damn thing, so I don't feel like getting interrupted by them anytime soon. Where was I? Right. Silas, Claire's level 4, but there's so many fucking questions now. Colton's been in operation as a synthetic for 20 years. This ship dates back 15 years. That AI, Siren, it's been dating back 16, a year before being on this ship. That means they were made... Were they even put on here? And Colton has been doing experiments and research on the ship 15 plus years. Before he even made the rebellion 2 years ago. Corpse Infestor is inhabiting the mind of Chris Merlot. And any information about Corpse Infestors is redacted or locked behind a high level clearance, more likely Colton's level of clearance or 4. The media have been showing that there's things out there, Corpse Infestors, taking people out, and the media just keeps blasting on about it in multiple sources. What has he been experimenting on this ship? Years. How did he know that Chris Merlot had a corpse infestor in him? It was a scan, but how did he know directly what it was in the first place? Unless it means he has information about what is in Chris Merlot's fucking head and has conducted experiments as such on them. Which means he has more information than he's letting on about what's really fucking happening and the reason behind the fucking rebellion in the first place. He said it was a corpse infestor, though corpse infestors aren't really fucking well known about. Besides the known history books of what happened. In regards to what I was able to fucking read back in the academy. And from what my father told me. More and more questions. No one to fucking trust in this fucking rebellion. If Colton doesn't even trust, say, Sarge or Fields and the like with any information, there's clearly something going on. And those doctors, there's 15 other personnel on the ship besides me. During that time was myself, Cerulean, and the Thodian. 15 other people, 2 of them that were given. Dr. Smith and Dr. Margaret. No idea who they are, but they've clearly been on this ship, and yet they've had no contact, no nothing for the past 2 weeks. Even if energy power has been transferred down to that lower area, but no life support. Either they're fucking dead, and humanoid though, as human when the fucking... Fuck, there's so much information to go over. Really is, fuck. Train of thought. Right. 50 individuals classified as human, which I doubt all of them are fucking human. But if he has that kind of a research crew. That means he's been conducting experiments and we don't know what the fucking experiments are. There's no fucking war mech parts on this ship. It's not a freighter. It's a fucking research ship. It's been under Colton's command for 15 plus years. And if I were to guess, researching about possibly corpse infestors and and maybe something else, as he's listed everyone as patients. And units. Also makes sense why he would give Alex the rank of corporal, since he already has clearance level 2. It would be appropriate to give him such rank to match that, so no one suspects in the first place. But Vanya is a civilian. 6 is a barely initiated personnel of the rebellion, rather military-wise. It feels as a lieutenant, he should have access level higher than 2, like, say, Zalos, but he does not. Doing enough about this. Overall disposition. Oh boy, here we go. As expected. Oh, Sarina is not going to be trusting anyone at this rate.
By order of the Colonel, all are to leave the ship at this time.
Understood.
Is there anyone else in the ship that you are aware of?
I'm aware of now.
Understood.
Besides you and myself and whatever could be in this ship that we don't know of, nothing. That's fine. miss anything?
No.
Was there an order given out by the Colonel?
No. Luckily.
So Alex lied.
I was not given any order. I was sitting here, going
Did you hear?
Said how was the ship. I told him what happened, and that's it.
Alright. It wasn't an order over the comms?
To be honest, I think they were just doing something stupid. And had no business to.
And because he's brought those people down into the administration.
Relax.
The unit is down there.
Lieutenant Fields, what is your current position? Lieutenant Fields, please respond.
I'm in a meeting with Colonel Colton at the moment. Sorry, Meteor. Is it
Understood.
urgent?
No. Simply checking on you. I heard you were bit.
I'll talk to you about that later.
Understood.
Of course. Let's kick up.
If you're to walk with us, you'll see he's carrying Zealots over his shoulder.
Did he pass out?
No.
No, his wounds are acting up, and I'm getting him back to the FOB as fast as we can.
Guess so.
Welcome back, sir.
Hey Ari, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Since I am a reconnaissance and infiltration specialist, would I know that it would be doable to sneak past War Machine Alex?
Would it be doable to sneak past War Machine Alex?
Given
in
my
what
training
context?
and he's currently guarding the entrance to the ship.
Given that they are more of a unit suited for battle, if you were to distract them for a brief moment by making a sound that would draw their attention off to the side, you feel like you could probably slip behind them as long as they are not completely paying attention. Also, you have the cover night to protect you.
All right.
So it's possible. Are you going to try that?
Oh yeah.
Then I will be with you.
I will.
So that you can tell me what you're doing.
Yes, I will be right back. I need to get proper night vision.
Yep. All right. I'm with you.
Let's see. This stone over here. So Ari?
Yeah?
I'm gonna take this stone, I'm gonna chuck it over in that direction. Just make him get go in that direction away from the door. As if something's over there.
Understood. Gonna go DM it real quick. The DMing will be open mic so you can hear what's happening so you can respond in real time.
Okay.
Alex. from off to your left, about there is the sound of clattering metal as if something is moving about. And you aren't sure what it is. Something potentially to go investigate. From this distance, you can hear that seems they are under orders to not move from that spot no matter what. You could still attempt to try to slip in behind them, but they may still try to stop you. But it seems they're only facing directly forward. For the most part. Respond in here, not out loud. Do you still wish to try to sneak in behind him?
What would be the likelihood of him noticing Sarina, given her training
It is a
and her
matter of
minor
if you
attribute?
can, at this point, from this distance, given the roll that I gave for tempts, if you are able to get basically from this position and physically jump up on that ramp and get into that door, and he does not see you in character, then he will not notice you.
Understood.
But
Thank
he is
you.
pacing, so if you are seen, you are seen. If you are not seen, they will not detect you.
Understood. Thank you.
Do with that as you will.
Will do. Next rotation. Next rotation.
God?
Yeah, what's up?
Me and Lex are looking over the wounds of, Kerrigan, the neck wound from yesterday.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not gone any better, it's not gone any worse. It's just kind of...
You sure it's not infected?
Yep. Just seems to be kind of taking a while to heal because of how serious it was, but it's not gone worse.
Alright, thank you.
You successfully make it in undetected. Moving quickly for their blind spot and carefully masking your footfalls upon the metal ramp so that it doesn't make an echoing noise. But you currently have the ability to be about on the ship. For reference, you rolled an 18 on the overall attempt to sneak by him. Which is why it was a matter of just you having to do it.
Precisely what he said. You can try to make something last as long as you can. Eventually, time will catch up.
That said, this door, you cannot hear through it at the moment. Let me check something.
Understood.
Colonel, that's... I'm all fine and dandy with feeding on the rebellion, but it's your rebellion. What? I've been along for the ride as long as I can.
Parker, I made a rebellion, yes, to follow me and my ideals. But there is much more to our goal than this. Much more. There's a bigger picture. What I have not told you about. What I need to disclose to you now because I've almost hit a breakthrough where I can understand the situation.
Hold here, I will let you know if anything happens. I need to get their attention in there.
Something or someone made this event happen. No, I do not know, but there is someone pulling the strings. Someone very much like me of like-minded intelligence. But it's the only way it could be. He's using the rebellion for their own benefit, directing them. How, I do not know. But they're not a collaboration.
You think the Oasis or something? They...
Quick interjection. Need your attention in private real quick. Regarding something.
I saw a fly. You know you can pull yourself, right?
You hear everything outside the door.
I do not know about the individual who is in.
I missed it.
You're that drunk.
I'm going to stay with you for the purposes of potential reactions. But so long as you're in this position you're in right now, You can hear everything.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Yes.
You have to say no. Whoever is influencing the rebellion to make moves is of like-minded intelligence like myself. They know of our goals. They know of a chip with this data that I need to send to Fulton Fantasies to widespread to the world. Untampered. There's only one person I would trust with that information is someone who's followed all my orders up until this point. Save for one infraction. And I dare not keep the information on myself. Which is why I chose all of you because when it comes down to the rebellion, those are the key units of the rebellion that need to be safe. Unit Alex is in possession of this data. This chip. And no matter the cost, that chip must never be found or tampered with until it is released to the public. Someone wants it to either edit it or make it go away entirely, so that our rebellion has no purpose, but that is not the full purpose, Parker. We are to bring back order and maintain in good standing with the civilian populace, unlike Sorry, I was saying something. What did I say?
Something about this. I don't know. Hold me here.
Sorry, I'm forgetting. Give me a moment. Jesus. No,
The chip? Someone using it for another purpose? Being a bigger picture?
Yes, but there's someone else who wants to use the rebellion. Someone in the shadows.
If you had any idea, who would it be, Colonel?
To locate. Someone like me. Almost exactly.
Who would be like you?
No one. That's what I cannot solve. This individual is a step ahead, as I think I am a step ahead. I do not know. That's the problem. But I'm saying to warn you now that, despite whoever this individual is, the goals are similar as the bottom-up of the Federation. They wish to rebel. For what I know not. If they were to know of my true self, if they figured it out,
hold on. Just, if you don't wake up, let's say it's in the next hour, the next moment, whenever the fuck it happens, what am I meant to do? Where do you want me to go? Is there instructions? Like I was saying, I can lead your rebellion. I know your goal, but...
Parker Fields, we're not born with an instruction manual. I wasn't originally. You weren't originally. It just happened. The goal and the mission, yes, those are the top priority. How you do it is up to you. But you must get off this planet. Find a way off. Find who else has infiltrated the rebellion and is using it to bolster whatever game they're playing. You and Six both. And of course, deliver that information to Fortune Fantasies, so the whole world can know of this threat. That the Colton Fessers are indeed coming back. They're already among us all. This can't spread outside this room. The information of Colton Fessers is already known, but not to the extent that I know. They've evolved, they're different. It's hard to explain, but the one I saw in the war room inside Chris Morrow was very different. As if it was behaving on its own accord. But it had no registered no one. How you do it, Parker Fields, regardless of an instruction manual, is up to you. And when you die, it is up to the next superior that you placed in line. And then ultimately fold out scales to Sarge. It's the reason I chose the squad like I did for the previous mission. The factory to gain what we needed. It's a bad batch when you think about it. A lot of nines clash. But it's those minds that still have yet to die. One casualty, two casualties. In a week, 2 weeks' time, Parker Fields. Like I said before, we are making history. Careful planning, executing the chain of command, and being smart is paramount. You know how to do it. You may have your doubts about yourself, Parker Fields. But there's always a way. Inaction is also an inaction. Don't forget that.
I presume you are stowing away in one of these rooms and listening for voices or footfalls.
Yep.
Understood. I will let you know in case you don't see it.
Okie dokie.
corpse infest. He says they've evolved? And also, check. Place that unit Alex on all of that's happened. And the information to get the Fortune Fantasy. But all that information is even fucking real. Much of it is Colton's own fucking research. Not even the truth. What even is the truth anymore in this fucking rebellion? I could be ending soon. No signs of them leaving. I can't really leave since Alex is still fucking exhausted. No, someone's in the rebellion. They're just trying to question someone like Colton.
From further down the hall, you do hear the unmistakable heavy footfalls of Colton, as it sounds like they're heading towards the Exodus ship. However, you do not hear any more footfalls, which would indicate that at least the other two voices in the room that you heard were not following behind them. You now hear a lot of gunfire down from the direction of the range. Seems like somebody was firing a bit in there. Peeking down the hall, you don't see the person, but you definitely heard the gun. It seems that there is a fair few voices, although they are not immediately distinguishable whose. Voices sound to be further away until they completely go away. There are no more voices coming from the firing range. You do hear voices that seem to be Parker and Six now, the other two that you recognized from the room. Just on the upper side of the door.
Sealed as always.
But they too stop echoing through the room.
In that case, Sarina's going to retire to her bunk as I figure RP is about to end any second now.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Inside the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With nobody knowing when you left and got there.
Yeah.
Understood. Have fun with all that forbidden knowledge you just got.
Here's the thing, Ari. I got forbidden knowledge from a fucking ship AI. And now I have even more.
Yeah, well... There's a huge difference between the ship AI and this.
I know. Fuck.
If only you could see what was on the other side of the door.
Oh, if only I could see. If only. Now I'm gonna move back up.
All right, well, have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
25 minutes started.
Oh, no. I'm gonna end stream now. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time for Fractured Thrones. That's gonna end soon. Bye bye.